What is up, everybody? Hello, YouTube. Hello. We just started. Let ads run through. I got my hot pad on. Took a nice little shower. Got my hair all did up for the evening. I kind of like doing my hair. I think this is the most I have done my hair consecutively. Probably since I was dating the missus. But we have ads running right now. Well, we'll have ads running. So I just thought I was going to bring it over here. Start them ads. All right. Well, ads are starting over there on Twitch. For ones who don't have subs, I got a few games on the agenda tonight. Then we're going to check. Project Gorgon, I'll try myself. That's an MMORPG. I've had on my demo docket for a hot minute. We have Terranoth, which is one Harmonious told us about. We have Armitas. We have Dark Switch, Blaze of Fire, Oasis, Cult of Shadows, Solitaria, Soulscape, and Echoes of Myth. We're gonna go into the difficult games on the back end, more Souls-like difficulty style of games on the back end tonight. And then, if there's still time, we may go and re-hit up Dark Haven, which is that Diablo game. So I would like to check out more of that game because we only touched that for like 25 minutes last night. And that's definitely, I'm gonna be buying that for sure. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm hurt tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I am trying to get myself all excited up and all, all ramped up for this evening's festivities. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in, welcome in. We have ads running over on Twitch right now. So, while we're waiting, I was just going over some of the games we'll be playing tonight. So we have a TRPG. Is it going to be the first one that we're going to be playing tonight? It is called Terranoth. Ethan Salazar, I don't know if you can English only. I don't know what you're saying. If not Dawn, Ember? Thank you? Huh? What do you mean? Go to Steam Community because I'm running 2 PCs. I don't have it set up where one keyboard does both kind of deal. So let's go to Store. Let's do Terranoth. Copy and paste. My name is Ember. So, McDonald Dawn? What's this? Dawn Mervine. So that's what I was just going off of. I'm not gonna remember your actual. I don't need to know your actual name, sir. Good person. No need to dox yourself. But this is gonna be the first game that we are gonna be playing for the evening. We're gonna pin this bad boy. So you guys over there on YouTube can get a good look at it. Actually, I need to close this out. Quit. Go back to my downloads and do it from there. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Hold on, guys. Trying out new recipe tonight. There's on my mom's account. I'm not allowed to be on my normal account because I don't have one. But my name's Ember. Oh, okay, okay. So your name's Ember. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome in. Turkey meatballs with zucchini noodles. Also known as zoodles. So I am, give me 1 minute. They're like noodles. Oh, nice. Very nice, honey. So let's chop up these noodles here. Cut that up. Let's go like this. Do a little twisty. And. Right? It's like I'm having a ramen. Meatballs are good. Zucchini noodles is different. They're not bad. Of course, you know, I'm not usually ever too worried about texture. I can see many people not like that due to texture. Because it's like a wet ramen noodle. Like an overcooked ramen noodle. But flavor-wise, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's different. No. I'll figure out something else then. I mean, well, it is zucchini, so it's not breaded or anything like that, or you know, made with whatever noodles are made with. So, all right, Sarge, go out there, buddy. Come on, Sarge. Thank you very much, though. It's good though. All right, so now we're gonna do it from the demos here. From what I've had downloaded, so I know to uninstall when we're done playing. Let's go over there. It's gonna be a little loud, possibly. Oh, yo, what is up, Juke? Since you're doing demos, can you download Speedrunners 2 and tell me what you think of it? Now you do that while we're live. I think my light is going out. It's been doing a little flickering. Oh no. If it's something we can play as a party game sometime. Yeah, I can check it out. I just remembered is all. If not, I'll download it this weekend. Let me know if that's too low for you guys. All right, this is turn off. So let me go into turn off itself. Step into the epic world of Descent with the first fantasy co-op tactical RPG forward from the legendary dungeon crawling board game. Lead a company of fearless heroes across Terranoth, survive against epic boss battles and turn-based combat, and settle the fate of the world facing unending darkness. It's like 1 gigabyte, so it'll take you like 30 minutes. It won't take me that long. It'll probably take me like 10. So, like, if we have time... then we'll check it out for sure. But I would have to go into chatting while that's getting downloaded. Shooting from elevation gets more damage in range, and from lower decreases. Yep. Decreases.
Terranoth, the land of steel. After eons of strife, the Elder Kings brought order to this realm, forging its future with the power of the stars of Timoran. The miracles they wrought with these artifacts raised the kingdom to unparalleled heights, and caught the attention of those who would not share power. The Dragon Lords came, engulfing Terranoth in the fires of war in their search for the stars of Timoran. When they left, the stars had been shattered and their remnants scattered through the land. The reign of the Elder Kings was no more. Our story begins long, long after this darkness had ebbed away. As peace settled its dust over the scars of war, the baronies of Dakan and the Free Cities gave themselves over to their petty quarrels and new dreams of glory. Adventurers roamed the land, answering the call of those in need, and keeping watch on the lurking shadows.
I never played the Terranoth board game, so I don't know. I didn't see what version this is to see how close they are to being done.
Hold on, Urda. We should wait for the others to come back. It's too dangerous.
We've
Take off my
been waiting
wristband.
for a while now, but no sign of those two. They were supposed to
Starting to get
scout
worn down.
ahead, but I
My
fear
wrist is
something
at-
might have happened to them.
Let's just hope Miri hasn't done something stupid and thrown herself at the thieves right away. She is a feisty one.
Yes, I thought as much when I met her. But Sedwin assured me that you two were to be trusted.
And you can trust his judgment, O wise dwarf. I have traveled with Miria far and wide, and defeated many a threat at her side. She is one mighty warrior.
But is she a shrewd one?
Oh, well,
Stick this on my
usually
bum bum.
yes. But she has been especially restless since you hired us. But fear not, sagacious mage. I, Karaz, the Sword of Dawn, wandering
back
shield
and
of
bumps.
Terranoth, would not associate with anyone whom I would not trust with my own life.
And I thought that kind of talk was just a way to market yourself.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Anyway, enough pleasantries. We should go after them, make sure everything is all right.
But how could we catch up to them? Your elf friend is a nimble one, and I'm afraid I am not exactly as discreet as he is.
Good. Why look for the thieves when we could bring them to us instead, hmm?
Ah, yes, of course. Good thinking.
You do know I meant that as a joke, right? Fall behind me, young ones.
Press AE or the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. It's QE, not AE. So, they need to change the wording of that one.
By Helka's tablets, those thieves will stop at nothing.
Not to defend those scoundrels, but I have seen how their kind kills, and rarely do they fight with tooth and claw.
You're right. Those wounds. I've never seen such savagery.
I have. Few creatures fight with such brutality. Only the most twisted members of my kin, and
And?
now is not the time to think about that. We must find Sedwin and Miria.
Freaky
right.
redheads.
Let's go.
That's what
Follow
he was going
me,
to
my
say.
friends!
I'm in charge now.
The only damage to enemies 2 tiles around them.
I'll lead the way.
Alright, that's a little loud on audio. Yeah, a little better. I'm not really reading any of this because it's demos. So. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be a little bit like BG3 and stuff like that.
Someone
Well, it
ahead.
is turn-based
Listen.
tactical combat.
Hey, wait. Maybe
a
we should go
tactical
back to the
RPG.
others?
Yeah? And what do you think Dervin would do if he saw us running back like that?
But you've heard those screams? And the shapes running in the shadows.
And?
What if it was that one dwarf? The face she made when we stole that stone from her?
Sounds like they're talking about me.
Ha! You're scared of a dwarf? We could have mopped the ground with her. And it's not a mere stone we took. It's a rune-bound shard, you half-wit.
Which
Yeah,
I haven't
but-
played a
but what if she
TRPG
finds
in a
us?
while.
Well, we kill her.
So I really
and I'd
want
like
to
to
get
see
into a
her
demo
take on
of
the
it.
Velvet Shades, now that we have the power of the rune-bound shard on our side. Dervin would run circles around this old hairy barrel.
All right, let's take care of those rascals, shall we?
Your face. Are you all right, Orta?
Never better. Come on, let's take care of those two.
So when a hero crosses the enemy's detection radius, they are immediately spotted. Yo, what is up, Czar? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that. Thank you. So you can't sneak, no matter what. There is not sneaking, it seems, because unless there is. But this is based off the Terranoth board game from back in probably the same time as Hero Quest board game was popular. So like mid-90s. We played the crap out of that. I love that game. Alright, as fighters prepare to clash, you can freely reposition your heroes inside the combat area. Heroes with more speed can reposition further away. Press fight when you're ready. You're a mage, right? Yeah, you're a mage. So you're gonna say back 2 tiles. Alright.
Give me the rune-bound shard, and we can forget this ever happened.
She's making that face again!
It's just an old hag and her scaly pet. We'll make quick work
One
of
of the
them.
best Scooby-Doo
Scaly
movies.
pet. That's it. Draw your weapons, cowards, and let us see your pride melt away before the relentless light of justice.
Don't be reckless, and we'll prevail.
Battle objectives on the top right. Okay. There's the order of play. Okay. Another term, a hero has 3 AP action points to perform different attacks. Move, attack, etc. Press T while hovering a character or a skill to get details on keywords, statistics, and game features. Okay. So it says in the surrounding area. Doesn't show the aura.
Let's bring this to an end.
Liquidity charge. Okay. That takes 4, so I can't use that anyways. Oh no, 4 uses. Okay. Okay, so you get a certain amount of uses per skill. Okay.
age, huh?
How many do I have left?
Take this!
Yeah! Make way!
Huh. Ah. Okay. I had to click on myself. That's why it says self right there.
My sword always finds its mark.
Watch and learn, young ones.
My time to shine.
Okay.
Well, looks like you two are doing great. Maybe we should start banging on pans to make sure everyone knows we're here.
Sedwin, you're safe. When we saw those guards back there, I thought...
Hey, don't get your braids in a knot, dear. First, you're way too young to be acting like my granny. But most of all, you should remember that we are simply doing what you hired us to do.
Is that a reason not to be concerned about your safety?
No, but our skills should reassure you. Sedwin seems entirely capable, and I've seen more battles than you've spent nights hunched over a parchment. With all due respect.
You are not acting like yourself, Miria. I don't know what has come over you, but you must not forget that virtue is earned through constant effort.
I'm sorry, I have my reasons, which I won't go into. That's just the way it is.
Forget it, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you two are safe.
And so are we, Orta. Still, we should focus on our task. I think I know where the Velvet Shades are hiding. They're not the best at covering their tracks.
Ha! I knew we could rely on your keen eyes, my friend. Show us the way, and we shall follow.
Is Karaz always like this?
Yep, always.
Are you talking about me, young pups?
Yeah. Anyway, let's get a move on, shall we? Those thieves won't stay here for long when they realize they've lost 2 sentinels.
Interesting. The wording and voice acting in this is interesting, to say the least.
An interesting find.
It's like I'm playing a 90s game all over again. Not like it's horrible, but it's definitely make me feel like I'm...
Barrels of fine wine and other delicacies from all around Terranoth. Those tunnels must be how the Velvet...
You seem to know an awful lot about the habits of thieves,
Oh,
said Wynn.
What can I say? That's why people hire me.
That makes sense.
Of course, playing this in crap again. I see.
My blade shows the way.
No, not. No! Get back, you hooligans.
Where to now?
Interesting map selection.
Let's see.
So it's by the by the way I'm facing on the character.
Barrels of fine wine and other
God.
delicacies from all...
Anything good? Huzzah! Nothing back here, no secrets. No. Oh, I thought I could get down. Never mind. My top 3 was Zombie Island, Witches, Ghost, and Cyber Chase.
Way too high for my old knees, but not too high for that wonderful arm of yours, Sedwin.
Okay. Select someone to use his vault skill. I see. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool little concept there. Okay. In the dim light of the cellar, a rustic desk caught Sedwin's eye. The piece of furniture looked poorly made and wobbly, an old book serving as a makeshift wedge. A hastily placed oil lamp cast a faint glow on a pile of crumpled papers, threatening to set them alight at any moment. Kind of books, all the smuggling took place here. Okay. This is a treatise authored by the artificer of Pollux. A folded sheet of paper served as bookmarks. Somebody written the number 4789. Okay. So it can look like 4789. And we get a cellar key.
Fascinating. My old man would love getting his hands on this. Better keep it safe in my pouch.
Sedwin! What are you doing down there?
Yeah, I just found something interesting. Oh, and there's a key. Perfect.
Well, hurry up then.
Hurry up then.
Sure took your time back there.
Found something that could help my father.
Talking.
An old treatise of Pollux.
And?
You really don't know? They are priceless to any artificer who knows how to read them.
Yeah, well, I haven't been in Terranoth for that long.
I have just the book for you if you'd like to learn more.
Well, yeah, sure, why not?
That's great, but I'd love to find where this key fits, huh?
Dang it. Okay. So I just gotta repress the button. Well, it's to the cellar, and we're in the cellar. I'm so used to pressing escape from Baldur's Gate 3 to get out of it. Oh, there it is.
Careful, young ones. An ambush.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Stay focused, and victory is ours.
Heroes adjacent in initiative order can be selected to play before one another. In addition, you can swap your characters for one action. Wait, what? Okay, so I can have her play before him. Okay. Yeah, why would I do that?
This is my moment.
For Terranoth!
I could do it with anyone. Okay, so what skills does he have? I see. So it's to swap these two to get these guys out of the way of this explosion. That's why it wants me to do it. All right. So swap with him.
Valor is earned through an everlasting battle.
That didn't work. Okay. Well, that sucked.
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
Won't take long.
Shoot a cool arrow dealing damage. The arrow bounces to a new target in a 2-mile range up to 2 times. Okay.
Take this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should do a lot of good damage.
Think of this as a teachable moment.
Oh, that's a. Oh, okay. So that's a straight dash. Gaining 2 Overwatch attacks for 1 round within melee range.
Take this! Yeah. Right where I want it.
Blink, and you'll miss me.
Dang it.
Now let's see who's next.
I'll make sure to record this battle later.
Oh, I don't even need to click. I just use my WASD to move everybody. Okay. That makes my life so much easier.
Company, assemble.
Okay.
I shall return swiftly.
Just try to keep up, all right?
On me.
Look, an Eye of Kurnos.
Perfect spot to scout ahead and get one over on our enemies.
Yo, Gaming Shark, what is up? Welcome
Let's group
in.
up.
Hello, hello. We're just doing
There's the
some
leader.
demos tonight. Day 2 of demos, but doing good. When enemies are present, hovering your cursor might reveal special combat opportunities. So, he's a boss. So, he's weak against physical. 4 speed, 3 protection. Okay. While standing here, hero can use a powerful rallying ability, giving +1 action to the whole team. This area disappears after this ability has been used. Okay. Nothing else that's fancy. All right.
That was Dervin, the guy who stole your trinket.
Are you sure?
Not a doubt in my mind. I could pick him
I
out.
see.
Don't ask. Let's move.
You need to stop being so, like, gung-ho listening to them.
Ah, I knew your kind was stubborn, but I did. This is your last chance. Go
And
back.
while I expected nothing from thieves such as you, I am still amazed that you think you can threaten me.
Relinquish the rune-bound shard, and we'll make sure you get a proper trial.
You fools don't know who you're playing with.
Oh, but we do. And forget what they said about a proper trial. My steel will be justice enough.
Maria? I thought
Miss you
you
so
were
much, dude. We
dead.
miss you too.
You
It's
should have
been a
stabbed me
long,
twice,
long while
Dervin.
since you've been
Hold
around.
on. You
Phone
two
was
know each
broken?
other?
Yeah, we were
recently got it
sellswords back
fixed? That's
then.
awesome.
But his heart was darker than a moon.
Enough reminiscing. I've had it with you all. You dug your own grave, and now you shall lie in it.
Range attacks benefit from damage and range against characters lower. On the contrary, attacks lose accuracy against characters higher. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. That's what that means. It doesn't matter, you know? Actually, want you here. You there. Character resistance positive, damage is reduced. Oh, if it's negative, damage. Okay, yeah. Damage is increased. And also, general protection though for a few rounds. Okay. But glad you got your phone fixed, Shark. Glad you got that fixed, man. But welcome back. Welcome back. You know, we're still hard at it. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good, brother. Unstable enemies and increasing allies. What's unstable? I didn't think you were gonna come up here. I should have rooted you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what? How did you guys get hurt? Oh, line of fire. I see, okay. Understandable. My bad, girl. Strike enemies before take. Oh, bro's got grappled too? Okay. Dude, we're doing good. We're doing good. Like I said, still going at it. Still chugging along. Oh. But doing good, man. Doing good. Alright, you need to drink a potion. Conjures thunderclaps around all heroes. Okay. I know I picked up a potion. I guess that's not going to work so well. So... gonna do that. Root him in place and then take her out. Okay. So he's weak to physical. What's... Oh, that's my 3 charges. Okay. Oh, that dazes him. Oh well. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing very good.
Little.
Enough.
Little one's growing up.
Yield and relinquish the rune-bound shard.
I'm getting older.
Durban.
Did you hear that?
You, get ready to
For a
fight
while, I'm starting
or
to put
run
my
for
hair
your
out
lives.
so I don't
They're
look
coming.
and feel
Who's
as old.
they?
May Kelos's undying light protect us from our enemies.
Jeez
Okay,
Louise.
I see. Well, get ready, folks. This party just got a lot wilder.
Wait, where's Dervin? That cur?
We've got more pressing matters at hand, Miria.
That was a lot louder than what I expected. That's that guy? No. That's him. I'm assuming he just has a sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got... I don't know what this is. Oh, I can't move guys there. Okay. Alright. So, tank's gonna come down here. Deal with those 3. You're gonna come up there. You're gonna stay in center. And you are gonna come over here. Then we'll find you. To help your allies in combat will give you synergy points as shown by the yes, this. Ah, okay, so each one of these guys has something different for synergy. Okay, okay. Oh, that's our homegirl. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, my light's going out. Yep, I think my light finally died. So webcam's gonna look a little funky over here. Nothing I can do about that. Bezos. I see. Critical. Oh, she gonna die.
Thank you for ridding us of the stain of the undead. O Kalos, Lord of Light.
And thanks for warning us. Things could have been pretty bad without your help.
Agreed. We owe you one. Still, I can't believe we lost Dervin over this. That scoundrel made it out with the rune-bound shard in his pocket.
I am not sure I can grasp the full significance of this sacrifice. But you must understand that there is no threat as great as the Scourge of the Undead. The entire region is at stake. Oh, and I am Veshi, recently anointed by his embers.
So you're a priestess of Kelos, and you wield that mace like it weighs nothing. The necromancer behind this is toast.
No, there's something different about these undead. The strange vines all over.
Exactly.
What
Baroness,
about Dervin?
these creatures
All you
do we
suggest.
look like?
All right.
May he
Duala joins team. Oh, so do we get? Interesting. So we get to choose. Oh, okay. The rest of them are in a shop. All right. Okay. Interesting TRPG. You have missions, Veshi required. Interesting. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it for this demo. Like I said, this is Terranoth, Heroes of Descent. That's about as much time as we'll put on this to try this out and check it out. If you guys liked it, wishlist it. If not, you're skeptical and you want to try, you want to play a little bit yourself and get a little bit farther in a demo to get a good feel for it, then there you go. Try it out. But that'll be it there for us. I might try it out a little bit more, so I won't necessarily uninstall it just yet. Is this the other? No, not that one. So this next one is Armatus. This is the one that reminds me of Remnant 2, Juke. In a way. So we're going from TRPG. There's another TRPG, but it's more Souls-like. Apparently. And it's a roguelike. This was one I was really wanting to test out, but it was like 30 gigabytes to download, so we couldn't do it yesterday. So boom. Armatus. Go back to downloads. Let's go try this out. Let me send it over there to Strim. This one I'm very curious about because I loved Remnant 2. Absolutely loved it. So this is the next one. So this is version 0.7.9. So they're getting close. They're getting close.
You already know what I saw that day. 7 years ago, when the veil tore.
Sorry guys for the ads on Twitch.
And the worthy
We're running through the demos and stuff unless I have a good absolute break. I'm gonna try not to.
Can you still hear
stop
their
during all ad breaks? At least tonight.
Rattling our cathedral walls, like little melodies for the left behind. What are you, really? Why have you come? No. Not the right questions. Nerali says that anything can be found by the fire of faith. But what if the thing we're looking for isn't just lost? What if it's gone?
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Armatus. It is a third-person roguelite shooter set in the demon-infested ruins of Paris. As the last supernatural warrior of an ancient order, armed with powerful firearms and incredible celestial powers, scour the city in search of a lost gateway to heaven, the Sunless Gate. Made by Counterplay Games Incorporated. Gotta try to remember to put this up there. If you guys don't want to deal with ads, it's just how it is. My apologies, Twitch. If not, we do have a full screen of YouTube going on, but it doesn't have to deal with ads at all. Lucky them. You loved it? Awesome. Awesome, Shark. Demo represents a limited version of the game that takes you to the game's first biome and through the first boss encounter. The demo contains a portion of weapons, abilities, power-ups that will be available in the full game. We hope you enjoy the demo. Let's bring out the audio. Dodge is shift, okay. Space bar, move right. F is melee. Q is weapon alt. E. C is celestial ability 2. E and C. Interesting. Interact is X. Okay, so we'll apply that. Why is that?
And he's face head down on the floor, going upside down, roll over, and then just lay on the floor like he's in shock. Looks at me like, "Are you okay?" And he just gives me the big smile and gets right back up.
I told you.
Okay,
No, no, no,
I'm
go
not
on,
too
sir.
concerned. You literally just face, like top of the head, like
Mhm.
right here, planted.
Oh, I figured, yeah. 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 Jack is not in this game, Shark. Gosh. Jack is not in this game, all right?
For millennia, our sacred institution, the Armatus, has protected this mortal plane from threats of a cosmic kind. But here, at the end of the world, we must fight for ourselves. To escape the apocalypse and to prove worthy of an audience with God. In our right hand, a warrior from an unknown realm, clad in the armor of our people. In our hearts, faith ever incandescent despite the encroaching dark. With these tools, we will forge a path through a Paris long decayed, and we will reach the Sunless Gate. And there, in his glory, our king will welcome us home.
It's almost like Destiny-esque style helmet. Reminds me of Destiny.
To death. Then again and again, through dreams unending, to an undying sphere and the celestial shores. Today, for our immortal souls, we fight.
Why did her eyes completely change tone?
Samina, on comms. This is it, warrior. I know it's been a while since your last run, so I'll remind you of the basics as we go. But go we must. Finally. To the gate.
Hi, everybody.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, X. Interact. Choose a minor blessing. By the way, today is 30 years last time you've been alive since Pokemon release. That's good. It's the last time I've been alive. They also announced the next generation of Pokemon. It looks great visual-wise, to be honest. Best Pokemon has looked in 15 years since it was still doing 2D, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 just to play it, since that's a $500+ investment to get an upgraded version of my Switch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, this is Armantis, a roguelite shooter. Reminds me, it gives me third-person shooter. It gives me a lot of Remnant 2 vibes. Which, Juke, we still need to go back and play Remnant 2 and actually do the expansions that came out. That we never got around to doing. We're just trying to get the move in. Oh yeah, this is heavy Rem 2 vibes, man.
Of a soul. I know you need it to fuel yourself, warrior.
Okay, so you got a
Steal it
compass
back
around
from
you?
the demons whenever you can.
Hold on. Get rid of blur. Much better. Gosh. That blur wasn't even mess with me, and a lot of times it doesn't do that. Very interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Right off the rip, it doesn't look too bad. He probably is in that pile, dead like the rest of those enemies. As he should be. You're like, and you gotta pull that, and Resident Evil 9 came out today. I don't know if I have any, is it infinite ammo? I'm assuming it's infinite ammo, because I don't see an ammo bar anywhere. At least in this demo version, I don't see an ammo bar. This is to go farther on. Okay. This is a roguelike, so things change every single time for your runs. Which is interesting. Now Rem 2's maps,
This
it's
place.
very, it was peak.
We're not sure how it came to be. An old Armitage cathedral, caught in the undoing of the world, cast into the void. The hands of purgatory.
So this is
have
my
chosen
skills,
here
E and
to make
C.
their
Okay.
offerings.
Throw your sickle to petrify enemies, temporarily turning them so petrified enemies shattered when they are defeated, damaging surrounding foes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Blessings, glyphs. Weapon glyphs empower your quick firearm and alt fire ability, make them more devastating. Celestial glyphs empower your celestial abilities and passives, increasing their strength and adding new effects. Glyphs can be upgraded by selecting upgrade doors, using empowering you. Okay. Oh, that's upgrade doors. Okay, so the glyphs I do have. So if I want passives, okay, got it, got it. Weapon glyph and celestial glyph. So celestial. Okay, okay. Actually, I really don't need shoulder swaps, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. Bindings. We're gonna do E there.
Winged demons, literal bats out of hell.
Okay, so yeah, since it's a roguelike shooter, I guess ammo isn't a thing. You just try to empower what you can. And you get new weapons and guns. I'm thinking maybe off the doors. I'm an untouchable, like an uncrushable. You can't mess with me. Alright, what's this goodie? I spiritually ascended Jack by my side telling me that the game came out. Ah, I see. Never used. Okay. Stonehue releases one additional sickle. Shatter explosions have 40% chance to petrify enemies, 100% shatter explosion size. Okay, yeah, I'll do an extra explosion size. Blessing stock. The augment power of your exalted armor, making a warrior stronger with passive bonuses. Some augments require you to take on additional risk for even greater power. Choose wisely. Well, I don't really have a choice, right? So... It's almost got that Control feeling. With speed and everything, it kind of reminds me of Control. And I don't know if there would be any items to pick up in here, so that's why I'm not like really looking. Freaking laser beams. So I have a grenade launcher?
Streets.
Okay.
You've been down them many times before, always pushing further on our behalf.
It can't
This
really
time it's
climb.
different. Now
The
we
only
know
reason why I would jump is to dodge attack. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Max health injector. I haven't even gotten hit yet. Alright, 25%, but this bonus is reduced by 5% each time you use a health injector. Okay, let's do that one. Fountain doors. Quintessent doors reward the currency in much higher amounts than can be obtained by slaying demons. You may encounter restoration pools along the scored path. These pools restore your missing health and refill a single use of your health injector. That's that one.
Flame Eater! Forged of iron power!
Okay, so that does explosion. And of course I say I haven't been hit yet and I lose all my armor. Ah, okay. Minor blessings. I do gotta look around for minor blessings. Okay. Yeah, I use that way more often in my alt fire. I wonder if there's... I feel like if I jump down, I die. I'm gonna say if I jump down, I die. Let's see if I could go without dying in this down.
It wasn't just a rapture.
You
it was
broke my
undoing.
shield. That's it, boy.
This mortal plane was
You got
twisted
nothing against
inside
me.
out. Reality came apart.
I
at the
am a G.
Another offering from the hands.
Oh, what's this?
You were favored, warrior.
Oh, that's a massive banging box. All right, Celestial gains a powerful path. Oh, now we're starting to deal with Banes. Enemy weak points cannot be exploited. All right. Oh, it's all sorts of lagging. Okay, we completely bugged up the game. Okay, now it's working. Interesting. I don't know what I did there. I thought I dodged that. Yeah, see, it's dodging backwards and stuff. It bugs the game. And then it all catches up once you kill the guy. So it's still a demo, so there's some kinks. There will be some kinks. I expect some kinks. It's not gonna be perfect. All right, now we got a great modifier. Marks. Enemies have a chance to become marked for a short duration whenever you shoot them. Shoot marks with a firearm to deal major damage. While firing your gun, launch divine bolts to seek out and damage random enemies. Freaking added homing missiles? Okay. Max out my vitality. Oh god! Oh god! Alright, well, now we're at 20% extra damage. Alright, that missile is not as good as I thought it would be. I should have did marked. Should have did marked. Glad we did this healing, though.
The demons found one through, hungry for the souls that heaven left behind.
I don't know how good. This might be a little too crazy for a controller unless you have good aim assist. There we go. And we actually had to use the heal on that, so boom, that worked out perfectly. Alright, next one. I think we're gonna do guns, weapon glyph. Empower your exalted armor, which I think we already did that, right? No. We'll do weapon glyph. This is pretty fun. This is actually really fun. Alright, starting to get a little bit more chaotic. Too many flyers, you can't use melee. Yep, I knew that was gonna hit.
These demons are full of quintessence. All the souls they stole from their human prey.
This is starting to get a little gnarly, ladies and gentlemen. Any goodies? Any minor blessings? No. Okay. Never back down, everyone! I said, never back down, never what? Alright. Hi, grenade launcher has higher velocity and direct hit steal 50% more damage. Combat flow, 50% chance to instantly reload your firearm whenever you use your alt fire. Okay, we might have to go with transform quintessence into upgrades and consumables. We have 7,900. Let's see what this has to offer. Little buggers? Okay, so I don't have to aim. Holy crap, dude. This is getting a lot of... This is fun, though. This is definitely high-paced. I need damage. I need damage. Damage means I stay alive. What the f? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, you're right there. I think you can get rid of that low guy. All right. Get out of here,
Sectors of points along the path.
Ain't got nothing on
pointing
me.
Towards the gate.
I'm a professional gamer, you see. You want to take a whip at these guns? Guess what? You're gonna lose every time. What's this? I don't know what Furium is. An extra health injector? Oh no, that's 2004 health injector. Extra ammunition? That's all I can buy. But 50%. Already got to use that heal. Let's go, baby. Now we're at the boss. Let's see if I die. Yeah, they didn't have nothing against me. Now they're 6 feet up.
King above, I've only heard the rumors. That's torture the world around this death warrior, a monument to its master. Returning them to stone
Oh god.
Aim for the head, warrior! Whatever it peeks out! You've made it angry! It's working!
I understand. And then it also gets rid of the mobs I deal with. Thank you.
It's in a blind fury, warrior. It will lash out at anything. It wants to make us feel its pain.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's on its last gasp, warrior.
Another little buggy. Another little buggy, you know, just an eyeball. Well, that was a fun demo. Okay, this is going to be a fun game. This is going to be an intense, fun game. You got the chaos and adrenaline rush of Remnant 2 stuck in like a roguelike world. Abso-freaking-lutely. I guess it would be yeah, it'd be roguelike. The Gothic District. That was fun. That was fun. I like this. I like this. If you like this and like this type of gaming, high pace, if you love Remnant 2, it's very Remnant 2-esque. We should hopefully be seeing this definitely within like end of this year. It's 0.7.9, so they're starting to get close to being just on the back end of things for this version. So if you guys like it, go wishlist it and get it whenever it comes out. But that was fun. That was fun. I might have to swap my pants. No, wait. No. I just need to take this off. I'm starting to sweat. Man, why am I getting so hot? Well, there we go. Well, it's been Furium collected in run. That's a 10 Furium. That's what that is. In the inscriptions tree, providing long-term upgrades that will enable you to push further into the scarred path and take on greater challenges. Remaining this, a number of inscriptions will be unlocked, granting you additional reward choices. Enemies may drop minor blessings and firearms to generate additional energy. Your health injector has additional charges. But yeah. Bring new areas to explore, terrifying new enemies to fight, and devastating new abilities to help you carve your way through the Sunless Gate. Don't forget to join our Discord and wishlist Armistice on Steam, both of which can be done from the title screen. Try doing runs to try different weapons and ability combinations until this demo period concludes. So yeah, download the demo. I mean, this was a 15 gigabyte demo if I remember correctly. So it's a little bit up there. The next one that we're gonna be playing is gonna be less than that for sure. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good 30 gigabyte demo. I'll deal with that later just in case. I don't want to push something out onto the you guys seeing something you guys I shouldn't. This one. Yeah, but that was Armistice. So the next one here is going to be Dark Switch, which let's just go into the store. So, Dark Switch is a vertical survival city builder. Build a city on a great tree and defend it against a fog. Face the challenges of limited real estate, scarce resources, and tough moral choices as you seek to uncover the mystery of the Veil. The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails. I need a... While you guys are watching this, hope sparks rebirth. Oh, thank you, Shark, thank you. Oh no, I've played more extreme gaming, but that is definitely a good, and which is now pinned in Twitch. This is the next demo. All made underneath Unity. All right. Options, audio. Years ago, violent shroud surges began ravaging our world. They overwhelmed and engulfed everything in their path. In a fog came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon, we founded a settlement we call Milaran. Here we conduct vital research and study the shrouds of nature. To uncover secrets and forge weapons against this unrelenting threat. I was trying to look down at the bottom left at what it says. See if it had the version. Jack may not be in this game, but who knows? He could be. There could be shadows. It could be in the shadows. Research new technologies, it will significantly improve your economy. So I played like 130 hours. I wonder if this gives me like a Rome vibe. Probably not. But I bought Rome Total War 2, like the full edition, because it's like 80% off. So for like $30, I got like $150 worth of crap. For the, you know, super edition with all the factions and everything. And I think I have stuck, I think in like within a month time frame, I'm pretty sure offline I put in like 120 hours. Now, a lot of that time, probably like 40 hours of it was away from the keyboard playing it. But that's all I played offline for like pretty much a month straight. It was crazy. Welcome to Dark Switch. To make your journey through the lands and air currents of Nilai not only interesting, but also comfortable, we have prepared descriptions of important elements of the game's interface for you. Would you like to go through the tutorial? Sure. I mean, you can be opened by pressing the escape key. Yep. Residence indicator. Showing a total population of your settlement, as well as how many of them have permanent jobs. Right now you have 55 residents. The hell is that at? Oh, right here. Who are not assigned to any task. The camera switch button allows you to select the viewing method. Okay. Oh, crap. The clock shows the time at many events in a game depend on time of day. For example, at 8 o'clock, the day shift begins and ends at 2000, after which residents who have finished working will have a snack to go to sleep. You can also see next to the clock how many days you have already been in Ilaran. The buttons below allow you to increase the speed. Yeah, right here. The UI, the visuals look good. Alright, resources. The most important resources at the beginning game are wood, raw food, and rations. You'll learn how to extract other resources later. Your first assignment is to set up production of rations in a settlement. Yeah. So you have raw food, wood, iron, gas, and solar. Okay. You get solar power. And advanced resources, rations, boards, steel, gasoline, and crystal. Mr. Gibert has brought ill tidings. Bureaucrats to Surrey write that food shipments will cease. Furthermore, they demand a report of our activities here. Well, it's losing power. What about our supplies? We don't have food for 3 days, monsieur, but there are mushrooms above the platform of the great tree. It's not the healthiest food, but since we don't have anything better, go collect it. Wood pile. Alright, most buildings require assigning workers to shifts. They won't function without them. You can add a worker to a shift by clicking on the icon of the worker type you need, or fill the entire shift at once by pressing the max button. Clicking on a worker's icon in a shift will remove them while clicking on the min will clear the entire shift. Okay. At the start of the game, you have 2 shifts, day shift and night shift. Each worker can only be assigned to 1 shift at a time before resting. Certain conditions, severe illness, will prevent workers from working. Efficiency. It shows how well the current shift is performing. Okay. Right here. You can see the hourly and daily resources production rates. Daily and hourly. Alright. Efficiency drops if the shift is understaffed or workers have negative conditions, injuries, or exhaustion. The worse your workers' morale, the more frequent workplace accidents happen. Workers are divided into 3 classes: toilers, artisans, and rangers. Each class has preferred jobs, which they perform with increased efficiency, and unsuitable jobs, which they suffer penalties. Green arrow good, red arrow bad. So yeah, laborers are the most efficient. Buildings that gather raw food, e.g. fungus gathering, operate indefinitely. Their food sources replenish over time. Okay, other nodes, however, can be fully depleted. So we'll do this. That's to swap between daytime and night shift. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. Get all of our wood piles going. Alright. I mean... Oh, what's this? Work shift has free slots. I mean, it looks pretty cool visually right now. Like the music. It's nice and chill. Time to finally get this started. Oh, is your PC all done, Czar? They're working for each other. That is true. Did I say they were slaves? I don't think I said they were. I mean, I'm telling them. Homeless. Forest house. A cookery for us here residents can receive and eat these rations. Ah, okay, so this is all where I can hold on, let me pause this. So this is I can oh wow. I mean, obviously, I don't want to do it all the way out here, right? But this is all your growth that you can do that's outside of this. Obviously, the closer to everything, the better. Wait, we definitely need to build forest house. These are all maxed. So what we could do is start building houses here. There we go. Now they're getting built. Oh, I need to... get the cookery started. We do another house because we have 31 homeless, so this will do 16. No, I got distracted. Build starts now. Oh, I thought you started building it yesterday, brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you started building it yesterday. Yeah, looks like I might have to get a new light. Not bad. I spent for this like $20 on Amazon for it. Not bad. Alright. These mushrooms taste like feet and smell like old garbage. No wonder so many workers got sick after eating them. Let's boil them. Boiling will break down the poison. They won't taste any better, but at least they'll be safe. Alright, build menu. Well, that allows you to build new buildings and settlement. By clicking a hammer, you will see the categories available to you. You can build a kitchen by selecting the leftmost category, foods. Building description. When you hover over an image of a building, you will see its description and price, as well as find out what surface it can be built on. A kitchen can be built anywhere, but now it is worth building on a trunk. Buildings on a trunk. When you select a building and build on a trunk, you will see its translucent silhouette, and the surface of the trunk will be displayed. The display area available for construction. Hover over the area you like. If the building can be built, the silhouette will turn green. Otherwise, it will remain red. If you don't have enough resources for a building, the silhouette will be red, even if the place is suitable. Yeah. By selecting a suitable location, clicking left mouse, you will begin a construction. The future building will be surrounded by forests, and residents who are free from work will go build it. If all your residents are hired in work shifts, then a building will not be built. When the builders finish their work, a new building will appear in your settlement ready to go. Alright, so... Dude. Yeah, we already built that. So... There we go. And we got 15 homeless. We got 45 rations. We got some raw food. We got wood coming up. We could probably build another. Oh, okay, workers have free slots. Okay. Probably do another forest house right here. That built. We'll get 8 more people in. There we go. 20 rations, 15. I don't know how we have gas. Our wood stocks are quickly getting low. We can't keep this up. We're going to run out of it completely. We have no choice but to take the risk and go down to get the wood. It's dangerous. What if we suddenly run into Sorgo's air patrol? Be on your guard. By the way, you can find a secluded spot near the lake to build a fisherman's shed. After all, one can't live on mushroom alone. Okay. So... This is all my production. This is any. This is... I guess it's all called mining. And this is all my stats for everything. Okay. So this is like a more inlaid from that little thing up here. Press escape. Pause it. See what the quest is. Form a squad of rangers in a scout base. We've confirmed a forest of smaller trees grows at the tree's roots. Our rangers must assess requirement 5 rations. Free scout groups. 0 out of 0. So we need to go to forest base. That way. in this scout base. What the heck is a scout base? Development. Hey. Okay. Platforms. Building platforms on trees provide many advantages, but first and foremost, it allows for the efficient use of vertical space, which increases the total area. Ah. I see. So we make sure that we don't run this here. Okay. To be fair, I have no idea how to... Remaining 30 out of 60. 28 out of 60. It says the scout base. This is the council chamber. Oh, over here. Alright, create scout team. It requires 5 people, 5 rations. Alright, scouts are different from other working res. You assemble a squad once, after which you can send it on various missions as many times as you want until something bad happens to the scouts. Scouts are not assigned to a shift, but like other residents, they live according to a schedule. They sleep, eat, and come to work in buildings. Spend your rations and assemble a squad of scouts by clicking the plus button in the scout base menu. Right now, you can only keep 1 squad at a time, but once you learn technology, you can have up to 3. To send scouts to a scout area, select the desired point of interest. Press a button with the image of a lake. Next to the button is the cost of the expedition. Okay. Fear. Oh, that's great. Okay, so this does not match up with this time. Okay. As of right now. The coding does not keep up with each other fully. So explore 2 locations on the map. Three red signals from the northeast. That means a neighboring outpost, Ignalis, has fallen. There's no way to help them out. The ruins where Ignalis is located are a 5-day journey away. Even if we send rangers, after marching through fog, teeming with shrouded creatures and ancient relics, they'll need their own help. Alarian has a mission, and completing it is paramount. Alas, every smaller silhouette next to the building is a possible extension. Yeah, which I saw that out here. Extensions will become available to you later with the study of technologies. You are not obliged to leave space for an extension, but then its construction will not be available in the future. We must accept the survivors if they reach us. Are you going to accept them? You know what the Shroud does to people? You want crazed refugees to burn half of Alarian to the ground? Oh, okay, so this is where it comes in, where you got to figure out when refugees come in if you want to accept them from the Shroud. But you're going to have to accept somebody because only having 55 people, you know, doesn't work. We'll help them as long as it doesn't hinder our research. And yourselves can't sleep in tents anymore. We need to build proper homes. Or maybe we should just cut it down. Before you proceed, Meton, remember, cutting the flesh of the great tree is not only sacrilege, but also a crime. Though Sora goes far, Messer Internok will never allow it. Yes, precisely. The great tree generates solar, therefore I forbid anyone to even lay an axe to it without the craftsman's supervisions. I will not tolerate such barbarism. Fell the trees on the ground. Moving to object. So your settlement is a small light in the middle of a dangerous world. The difficulties and adversities that will visit you will certainly affect the mood of the residents. The bar at the top of the screen shows the current level of fear. The efficiency of workers decreases and the bar fills up completely. And if the bar fills up completely, you lose. The fear of settlement increases when your villagers gain negative ailments, and decreases when they lose them. Story events and your choices can also increase or decrease the level of fear. I see. So let's build my last home to get at least everybody from being homeless. Physically ill. There's 4 of them. Oh well. Exploring. Oh, they're exploring this right now for fishing. There we go. At least we're out of homeless, so that should lower the fear. Alright, scouts report that the lake shore is gently sloping, the soil is not swampy. We can build a fisherman's shed on it. Results, mining zone opened. Alright, some buildings can only be built on a certain surface. Places where such a building can be erected are marked with icons in the tooltips. Okay. Fisherman's shed can only be built on the banks of a river, otherwise fishermen will not be able to reach their souls. Yeah. To construct this building, drag its model across a highlighted surface until it turns green. I need 50. All right. There we go. Now it's working to an extent. Yo, another version of me is here. Say hi. Hi, another version of you. This area is well suited for a lumberjack's hut. We build a warehouse nearby. Labor productivity. Workers won't have to carry logs over large distances. Building a new warehouse, you must choose the resource that will be sorted in. If you don't assign this resource, the warehouse will stay empty. Each warehouse stores 200 units of selected resource. Later, after studying the technologies, you can increase the capacity of the warehouse. Also, proximity of warehouses increase the effect of production. By building a warehouse next to the sawmill, you will increase the output of your lumberjacks. If the building is connected to the council chamber through the chain of warehouses, the effect will be even greater. Okay. Okay. I see. Skywalker from Sorgo dropped signal fires on the ground before departing. Before it turned around not far from the great tree and never reached us. That's probably how the captain marked where he left something for us. I'll send some rangers to check it out. So, under the cover of night, things change, it looks like. So, like, I would build a warehouse that's next to a sawmill, so, like... Yeah, drop site. Ooh, there we go. This is expected supply shipment. There's even a note wishing us success. Valfidus people remain fiercely loyal to. 35 steel, ration, planks, gasoline, solar. Alright, you see the shipment of valuable steel. Steel is an advanced resource that can replace iron at 1:1 ratio. Advanced resources are typically refined from basic resources at a 2:1 ratio, making them much more efficient. Fine. So, Vince, find from basic resources at 2:1, make them much more efficient. Okay, so making basic resources is much more efficient. Wait, maybe? Or is it like... No, it wouldn't be 1 iron equals 2 steel. Okay. Another key advantage is that each resource has its own storage limit, meaning you can stockpile up to 100 iron and 100 steel even without building additional warehouses. Okay, we do that on play. We build a lumberjack, assign stored resource. There we go. Now we have fish. And don't forget to build a warehouse next to a fisherman's hut. Yep. Warehouse for fish? Terrible idea. The smell will attract all the guzzles in the area. Take it easy, folks. We'll put the warehouses on a bottom platform. We've been talking about expanding this spot for ages, and we got the materials to do it. I've already done that. Yeah. On a trunk of the tree, on the surface, or on a platform. Some buildings can only be built on a platform. To create a platform, select a main building, a settlement, the council chamber. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, yeah. I've already planned on putting the warehouses down here, to be quite honest with you. Are they coming back? Returning. I was like, I need those mats, bro. There we go. All right, now we build. So we'll do that. That's still not gonna hit that. So maybe expand? Build. Minimum council is 3. There's nothing else I can build. Everything else is okay. You only have 9. You can only do 9. So you gotta be tactical with where you place these. I see. Alright, so let's do one right here. This This looks really cool. Yo, Jazz! Welcome in. I'm a heavy weapons guy. I am second version of Shark. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, I didn't see those messages until a little bit later. I guess it just didn't hit my OBS. Oh, my chat bot. Refugees from Acknowledge. Let the refugees in. The refugees will need to be driven away. They are most dangerous. So we get artisans to add 5, 5, 5, and 5. So we get 20 people. So some talk about an unexpected attack by the inhabitants on each other. Others say there was waves of fog, which entire squads vanished. When those came, many were wounded, but a big chunk of them. Among those who came, many were wounded, but the big chunk of those were lunatics. The tied-up psychos drool, laugh wildly, and rum. The fog has consumed their minds. We've seen this before. So we'll just. Some of them with tears of happiness, some with noticeable relief, some with natural indifference on their faces. If we have accepted them, then we must provide all the conditions. We need to build the healing chambers. Ah, fear increase. Fear level. Great. Well, that's because everybody's sick. They become hungry. If your settlement has a functioning cookery with available food, hungry residents will automatically go there to eat. There is no field available or no cookery distributed. A hungry resident will eventually become starving. After 24 more hours without food, they will die. Residents eat rations made from raw food. Their value improves as you progress. While residents can eat raw food directly, this is inefficient and may cause illness. Is that them? Yeah. That's them. So we need to build a healing ward. Healing quarters. Can only be constructed on the tree. Okay. Oh, so I could construct it all right here. Okay, sweet. Sign. This will do fish. Food. Okay, residents can get to the places of work on foot until they reach a building. They do not participate in its work. Doesn't take into account the time spent commuting, so it can vary greatly. If you build houses in which residents sleep in kitchens near remote workplaces, you will significantly increase the output of buildings. Oh, I see. You can configure it a loot zone for a building by clicking the corresponding button in the window. Don't forget, the longer it takes for workers to commute, the less time they will have to work. Set mining area. Oh. There we go. Have been appointed as a leader. You better get used to making difficult decisions. Always think about what's best for the people. Those of you who are dissatisfied, for example, many hope to return home to Sorgo or the next Skywalker. Now we're stuck here for a good while. I missed times when I was just a humble researcher. Alright, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But how's it going, Jazz? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday, everybody. You're fine. Brother Shark isn't here right now. Yo, Heavy thinks he saw Jack. Oh my gosh. Y'all, see, this is why we don't play Resident Evil anymore. Buildings, scout base where groups have no missions. Healing quarters. Ah. I gotta remember I need to do that. Yes. Is it bedtime for him? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pause that right now. Little man is growing up. This is gonna be his first night on his new bed. I know he was too powerless. This is true. Mentally ill, healing. Homeless, 9. Severely physically ill, 4. I don't know. So they probably just need rest. Wait until the sick are healed. Build a lumberjack. Oh. Oh, we ran through all the wood. Crap. I don't think I can build a lumberjack. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to demolish. Dude, yeah. That fight was crazy. Village was something else. I think I didn't get through the building the first time when I tried playing it offline because it was just like freaking me out. And so I didn't get past the beginning of the game. But that was it. That was a game right there. For sure. All right. Light the flame guards near the buildings. They will protect people at night. Dang it! Instead of flames could purify them. They try to set fire to themselves and burn the buildings. Yep. Get them out of here. Now we're just gonna have to wait for that. So we now have 20 homeless? How do we have 20 homeless? We got rid of one building. Oh yeah, that's fair. have people busting hard for cooking. We have the warehouse. What do these people do? Can't click into it. Think they should be better Spartan warriors. See. Yeah, fair, fair. What to do 4 and 4? Lack of wood. Yeah, I know. Gather resources. And not a whole lot we can do right now. Burnt buildings. That's what we have, homeless. We got 5 more minutes on this one, and then we're going to swap to the next game. Did that give us wood? That did give us wood. Oh, what? We have an airship coming in. Okay. This is actually pretty interesting. Because I'm usually not huge on city builders, but I'm glad Harmonious told me about this. This one is very intriguing. It's not that I don't like city builders, right? It's just hard for me to maintain my brain with city builders. That's the biggest thing. It's just really hard for me to do. Flames that are scarier than the shroud. Luminarchy. Just the sound of this very word makes many people turn pale and shiver with fear. The Luminarchs carry the word of light with fire and sword to divert this outpost. Find and punish heretics whoever they are. What do they need here? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This lead disembarking from Skyward bows respectfully. Their commander walks forward and with a casual nod, blesses the system with light from his outstretched hand. Zuba Stream Illuminator. Acknowledged has been destroyed and it was the work of Shroud Worshippers cult. You're not sheltering any of them, are you? This is a letter of Cretus from Balfidas, Archon of Sarago. We are under his personal protection, and your authority is... The light guides us all, and we go where it tells us. We will examine every resident with our truth machine. Your permission is not required. Luckily, we got rid of those homies. We got rid of the loony bins. So we should be good. But then they subsequently taking each of Alaran's inhabitants one by one to a hut. They were interrogated and many were tortured. There was nothing they could do about it. After all, if the Luminarchs gave a signal, incinerator cruisers would arrive in a few days, leaving only a scorch mark on the side of their outpost. Well, then none of the inhabitants would reveal Alaran's true purpose. Well, that sucks. I guess there's really no reason to build a fisherman's shack. I am out of residents to really work with. Unless I do less food, which we have enough food right now. And we go up here and we go... Bring these down to 4. It's hard to get into these games, but this one, it was pretty good. Almost like the best Spartan Warrior. Never played that. Oh, you guys released them. Sweet. Well, that's good. For what happened, they fear heading toward Ilaran. To them, setting foot on a tree seems even more dangerous than staying put and breathing the fog. Luckily, Shroud has not yet claimed their souls, and they allow themselves to be persuaded. Sweet, we got people back. New residents have also arrived. Okay, we got a lot of people, and well, they'll eat. Got 8 there. There we go. We really can do less people here, because now we're just out of food. Of course, I say that, and then immediately swaps. There's nothing to scout. But yeah, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. That'll be it of that. That is Armatus. Wait. No, that's Dark Switch. Sorry. And that is Dark Switch, ladies and gentlemen. I really need to start deleting these. You know what I'm saying? That was the plan. It took me an hour to get my crap cleaned up to have a workspace. Ah. I see. Yeah, but that was Dark Switch. I'll post it in chat one more time for you guys all. If you guys want to go wishlist it, I may actually wishlist that myself. That was fun. That was a really fun city builder. It's unique because it's based off of verticality. So that was really fun. I enjoyed myself with that. That was good. So, time to get into some more Souls-like ones. The first one is Cult of Shadows. So we're gonna try this one out next. This one piqued my interest. I'm gonna try this bad boy out. Seems a little nifty. So, Cult of Shadows. Yeah, but that was a very fun one. I enjoyed myself on that. All right. Cult of Shadows. Unlock the secrets of Bel Noah. Fight hordes of cultists and the mythos they summon. Defeat fearsome beasts, upgrade your character, acquire and enchant weapons. Die and return stronger to face the Cult of Shadows. So, it's an action roguelike. Seems pretty interesting. Let me pin this one. And this is going to be our next game here. Thank you very much for trying out the demo version of Cult of Shadows. The demo version will be constantly updated, so we encourage you to check for changes regularly. We are developing Cult of Shadows, and we are open to your feedback. We encourage you to join us on Discord. Don't give up. Don't let the Cult of Shadows defeat you. There's not a blur. Okay. All right. Characters. You got one character. Comes from King Latane. As a knight, he vowed to defend his lady Ginwood from all dangers. Thus, when war broke, he volunteered to go to the capital east and take the life of its king. He vowed to her that within 1 moon after arriving in the capital, he would kill their enemy, the king. So you have different maps that you can play with. Okay. You can craft off the rip. So after you die, I'm assuming that's when you can craft. Then your modifiers. You can do different modifiers. So extra enemies enemy levels, mini boss, player health, additional experience, additional gold, player speed, player damage. All right. Got a timer up top. Okay. Man, dealing with this with space bars, well. I'm gonna die. So E? Oh, so whenever I leveled up, I got it straight up. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Dexterity, critical hit chance, speed, throw a flaming axe. Each level increases the number of axes thrown, the chance of burning enemies, and knocking them back. It doesn't. Oh my god, you don't dodge the way I want you to. It does this like I'm locked on. I don't like that. Oh god, oh god! I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Steam Player Hub. Okay, so this is where I just start off. Cultist Spear, mana regeneration, physical damage. Breakdown. There we go. Okay, but how do I equip it? Ah, here. So, max health. Oh, this one's really good. I haven't got a necklace yet. Actually, this one's way better. So, we want to upgrade this one. There we go. I guess I can only do so much upgrade. Oh, well, no, I need more. Okay. Alright, I see it. I see now. I see now. So you have to exit. There you go. Craft some 29 items. I have no idea. How to do that. Oh, enemies are different. Now trying to hit 1, 2, 3, and 4 down here is going to be rough when I'm also trying to combat. Well, that sucked. And now I can't attack. 15 minutes on this. Have to run through again. Because I also have to pick up my experience from these guys. Oh, it's based off your mouse. Come on, move! 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 Alright. Craft, common. Disassemble. Ooh, we got a blessed iron axe. Blessed spear. Critical hit chance. Might work on that one. Never mind. Can't wear it. Why can I not wear it? Doesn't say why I can't wear it. Maybe it's because it's a type of person? So, okay. Might be because of the type of person. Alright. So we go this. That. Oh my gosh, I got rid of my shield. Mother of pearl. Alright, well. We'll do one more round of this. How many are them? So, it's a roguelike, so you just continue on to get stronger. So, it's... You would enhance... It's a roguelike. So, what you do is, whenever you die, whatever you picked up, perks and stuff like that, like Hades and all those style of games, you advance more. Now, whether or not this actually has a story behind this, or is this just a hack and slash, I feel like this is going to be just more of like a hack and slash. Carry on through and just get as strong as you can. Kind of like how many people play like Diablo 3 and stuff like that, just to, you know, just become an OPG. Just become a god in that game and just, you know, run and gun. You know, just depends on what you prefer. This is going to be just like a hack and slash roguelike that whenever you die, you just come back, craft, build, and all that jazz. So this is what I need to do, craft some 26 items. I don't know how to craft in this. Can't. Oh, I can go straight back to Player Hub. Okay. rangers, 6 shamans. So if I ain't got like so now I have like my skills that pays the bills. Still feels very early in their stages of this game. I like hack and slashes like this, but it's still very early in its stages. Bring a little bit more. Bring that up. And cool part is that they kill each other also. So for the most part, honestly, where this build is at, like the way I would cheese this demo is literally just run around and let them kill each other. That's what I would do if I really wanted to cheese it. Especially now. And then I probably would get like a cooldown reduction. Just go through, grab all my goodies. I really don't know how I'm hurting. Oh. Yeah, just Is that you guys, or is that the game? That's the game. Okay, that was weird. Alright, do another Defender's ammo. Oh, it's just a one hit. Just a one hit. Interesting. Nothing. How's it doing? On the floor. Oh. Oh, okay, see? At least he knows what his bed is. Which is good. Awesome. You good? Need to talk? You sure? Okay. Love you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Build 24.02, so it's probably 0.24.02, so it's still in its early stages. That's kind of what I was thinking. Still in its early stages, but this is Cult of Shadows. Yeah, this is a good, like, so like a lot of these, Isaac, these are like good, just zonk out. You're like, you're sitting there and you're like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like thinking. It's been a heck of a day. I just want to kill things. That's this type of game. It's just like, I just want to kill just some bad guys and try not to like think about lore focused games. Try and play something like, you know, Dark Souls, where the lore is so mystical, I would say. It's not easy, you know. You got to really think about things. Stuff like that. This is one of those games where you zonk out, just kill. I mean, if this is 0.24, which it would have to be. It's not build 24, but unless it's weird how they're running their metric, it's definitely not 1.0 release. But the control scheme, I'd have to get some stuff worked out with that. But I'm thinking this is 0.24 build. So it's still pretty much baseline mechanics. You know, you deal with some of the bugs, but it's just like working on the hitboxes, stuff like that. But this looks like this could be a little fun time consumer. Definitely a really good time consumer when you're just like, just want to zonk out. But yeah, that's Cult of Shadows, ladies and gentlemen. Now, another one I've looked at, this one I'm kind of intrigued about, right? This next one is going to be a Metroidvania called Solitaria. Solitaria. We're gonna check out this demo. It's a parry-based Souls-like, so it's really based on parrying, which I love. Thanks Sekiro and not Bloodborne, but thanks Liza P and Sekiro. You gave me a game that I don't know how to spell this. Create your own parts as core zone combinations. That's how you spell it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a Metroidvania. But this is this game here. So, let's go check it out. I think I needed to do everything. I pinned it. Solitaria by Studio Doodle. This is their second game. Precision platformer. So, they're into platformers. I like it. Thanks, Hollow Knight. Then I'm looking forward to Soulscape also. That one looked interesting. Escape reality. This is version 0.1. This is right at the beginning. Oh, a controller. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, look. If you look at this, hold on. Hide. If you're on a big screen, like it's still got sprite name, Xbox, tint, exit. Like it's still got placeholders for your menu options. It's got a lot of placeholders still, but it's good to just see the where their vision is at. Eternal Flame was the root of all beings and sustained the world of Litz. The Litz worshipped it and called it the primordial flame. One day, a long time after the beginning, the primordial flame manifested itself as a lit. I mean, they could be a lot farther in their build, but this is the build that they have for the demo, is the 0.10. I should specify that. The king shared his warmth with us, saving us from the plagues and the infected. He was continuously consuming his own warmth as he did so. However, fleeting were the days of glory, and where Shadow Plague and history began, and our king is nowhere to be seen. He's like half of our dads who went out for milk and cigarettes. Our only hope of salvation lies in our king. The 5 great warriors of the king, countless light warriors wandering Solitaria. I understand how the Lits feel, you know. That goes out for, you know, he's going out to milk, for milk. Playing a game of hide and go seek. Find the lost primordial flame. And please, I need milk and cigarettes. It's got that Washborn look. Yeah, this is early build. Like all of these. Doesn't even have, man, this is really early build. Wristband of Pyron Warriors. It's very dark and worn. Small warriors use it to handle weapons bigger than themselves. A sharp Pyron stone weapon is stored in the wristband. You can equip parts of the wristband to enhance it however you like. Lord King, no outsiders may enter. Please show your pass to the Seed Keeper. Like, I just gotta figure out the buttons. Unstable enemy. When an enemy is unstable, you can use a powerful Pyron action. So it's Y. Okay. Yeah, so many placeholders. I just learned that one. I leveled Int a little bit in Elden Ring, and now I have so many fun toys to obliterate nobles with. Nice. What are you using now? And welcome in, Hollowness. Welcome into it. Everything I'm using, I'm using everything. Like this Black Flame thing and 5,000 other spells with only 17 int. The Black Flame is really fun. The Black Flame spells are really... Bruh. You give me a game that I can parry in, you give me a 1.0 build. Guess what? I'm still gonna be rocking it. Yeah, see? It's all placeholders, dude. Someone's blessing for enhancing heat cores. It's a holy stone imbued with someone's blessing. I haven't played a base demo like this in a long time. Pyron Warriors can manifest various fire techniques using the heat core. Consumed heat cores can only be recharged at the altar. see. Oh god. Undo allocation. Reset. Like, it's not working. Freaking got bugged. Oh my gosh. Well, that's Solitaria, everybody. It's still in its early build, right? So it's something I'll definitely play with offline to really get into it. It looks really cool. Interesting. But the demo they got out is a very early build. All right, next one is Soulscape. This one seemed interesting, for sure. I was intrigued by exactly how it is. Possess slain foes in the ultimate sandbox RPG adventure Soulscape. It combines crafting, building, survival, fighting, looting, dungeon exploration, and army building. That's the description that it has currently. Developed by Pixelkeep. And this is also their second game. And self-published by Pixelkeep. And it looks like it's also a live demo where it does weekly updates over it. Another Unity game. Okay, so not controller. I can see it having controller. So yeah, they have weekly patches. If I, wasn't married and I had a kid and everything like that, best believe my due diligence probably would be all up in all these different Discords, writing out things, bugs, ideas, combat, stuff like that. I would be all up in it for sure. I would love to do that. So this is 0.35 build. Good old Bob Barker. Well, in his younger years. Out like a light. Mm-hmm. Bed's all messy as all get out, but out like a light. Alright, kind of reminds you of World of Warcraft. Don't know why. So there is food. Alright, some interactions like fighting or mining gives you experience. By leveling your skills, you can use better tools or increase your basic stats like health, stamina, and mana. Here, you can place your equipment. Need more stone. Gather fiber by cutting grass or trimming bushes with a knife and craft a string in the crafting window. And you level up your... I like the, like, just camera changing and everything like that gives it that, you know, creates it in a 3D way. And there's my food down there, my hunger. I don't know what the eyesight means. Sleep. So you get thirsty, you need rest. I have no idea what that means. I need more stone. So use your axe to chop down wood. We'll probably go until like 9:40 on this. See how this goes. Find enough resources to craft a workbench. No. How do I pick up that item again? Oh, did I bug it on accident? I should have equipped it? I don't know. Son of a bee. I need wood. Oh, now it... Nincompoop. Ah, okay. Alright, so... This is all the stuff I can... Flint pickaxe. I need string. For a handle, I need wood. Craft a shovel. Collect clay. Right-click with your dough to dig up clay. Depending on the tile, you can also mine clay piles with a pickaxe. That's sand. Now we gotta go find a place for clay. Why does that do that? Is this clay? This stone. I mean, the clay looks really close to this stone, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is clay. Oh. Never mind. Craft a furnace. Alright, I need more stone. I'm not tired at all. Okay. I don't know what that skull at the top there means. It's like a timer to my death. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I see. So, when you kill something, you can just, anything, you can just go and resurrect it. I wonder... Oh, it requires one soul. Okay. See. So let's put our pickaxe back on. I guess it slowly builds up my food because I'm eating a good amount. Craft furnace. Alright. For a coal mound, I need sand and more of that. There we go. Thirsty. Grab some more stone. I don't know whenever I would... I don't know where else I would require stamina. Ah. Never mind. I just leave that in there because I can just equip it. No point. I need more clay. I don't know. Oh, wait. This is where the clay piles were at. So obviously there would be clay here. I want to get to the point where we like contract with a put a sack of wood into the coal mount and seal it. I need 60 wood, 64 wood. Did my did it break? Oh, there's my wood axe. So I guess my shovel, my farming is 21 out of 99. Can I go into the water? No. Yeah, a lot of wood. Fill it right next to a well with water. Well, that would explain my water situation. Oak sapling, dandelion. Can I craft a well yet? Plus 20 mana. It doesn't say plus 20 magical damage. Goobers. Yeah, so that's levels. So there's no way to fill up water? Wait, maybe over here. Is this a well? Piglet's lot. Ah. Oh, there's a well. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody here. There you go. Oh god. My bad, guys. Don't kill me. I still don't know how to fill up with so when you steal from them, they chase after you. Come to find out. I'm just trying to grab wood, so I'm like trying to figure out. Maybe if I go like this. Ah, there we go. Okay. I need berries. I'm hungry. Oh, dude, no, they rock my world. I have no armor or nothing. They just they destroyed me, dude. I would need like bows and arrows or guns or something. I don't know if that was Jack in Disguise. I don't think so. You guys' addiction to Jack is bonkers. You guys got some major PTSD. Jeez. This is crazy. You figured that these berries would give me a little bit more food. So you definitely got to make sure that strange little green folk. I wonder if I could actually... Yep, there we go. Maybe if I kill these guys, I can get some. So those gray areas is places I can't go to. Oh, my ear is itching. Oh. There you go, they're fighting each other. They killed each other? I'm not really sure what happened just now. Moonflowers? Fires at 100. There we go. Now, okay, now I'm starting to track. So you gotta kill living things, right? To enhance the amount of souls that you have. Oh, it was right before I went to this area. Oh, there's an egg. I'm waiting for the dog to attack that boar. There we go. Now we just gotta wait. There we go. go. I just had to be a little tactical about it. Now we just got it. There we go. I don't know what kind of ritual thing they got going on over here. How much would I have? 42? No. Did not know I would have to give a little bit more love into this game to like test having a follower. It seems pretty cool. I like the camera aspect of it. It reminds me of bleed. Oh, that does bleed. Interesting. Okay. I like the camera aspect. It reminds me of some of the Switch games. There we go. So 64 is the stacks. Lord Tusk, Dandelion, Leather. Oh, I forgot about I had that. So he's got DPS. He's got a bunch of stats. DPS, range, durability, attack speed. Good, so I have him watching our video about Gurren Lagann. Nice. Yeah, this one's an interesting one. I like how doing camera movement. I'm trying to get it to a point where we can, call in a person. Mine enough copper ore and smelt them in the furnace. So we need to put this furnace down. So I can literally place it freaking anywhere on my lot. Say no more, fam. Fires at 800. Burns for 25 seconds. Max flame at 700. Okay. 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 So I have to hit that. I have to hit that. All you need is one. All you need is one, Isaac. Glad you've been enjoying them. I've spent more time trying to figure out which demos to play than actually playing the demos. I could have went the route of like spatial, post it up on X like, hey, I'll be doing some demos this week. Hit me up. It's always like having that the guesstimation though. Either or works. I'm saying that his method definitely does not work because I just spend a lot less time trying to research and had more time for games. For sure. Okay, so I can kill little chickens and stuff too. Grab their souls. I need one more chicken. We need to kill one more chicken. Now I kind of want to kill... I want to see that wolf's back over here. First, we need to eat. There we go. Get some extra health. Oh, that wolf's back? 'Cause I want that wolf to die, but I don't want to kill him. So I need this wolf to attack these two boars again. And then I can attack the wolf. All the demos we played have been really good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. I want to touch like a little bit of Souls games. I want to touch a little bit like Metroidvanias. Solitaria. No, Solitaria. I'm intrigued about it, but it was being funky early on, so it's like, all right, well, I guess we're not doing that. The whole UI bug. It's gonna be a kind of common denominator. Instead of going back in and out, in and out, in and out of the game, I was like, yeah, we're just not gonna do that. Well, looks like we're just gonna get a boar. So, let's go kill a boar. Oh, no, I could probably take him. Oh, never mind. Alright, off to kill the boars. Take control of your allies. You can take control of different allies at any time. Simply release the middle button over one of your allies to possess them. Nice. There we go. Of Don't Starve for the visuals. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. You can't hold anything, but, you know. We can now go back to the other boars and kill them. Get some help. Fill up on our water. I guess those were his pigs. My bad. Go back home, homie. Let me harvest your animal. Thanks for that. Now we're gonna go rejuvenate. But this is it. It's definitely something to get used to for controls wise and everything like that. But this is pretty interesting. This is an interesting game. Especially combat. I'm gonna have to get used to this. I would have to play a little bit more of this offline. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where you end off for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't own the pigs in the forest, but the pigs in the forest are a little bit tougher. To be fair. They're a little bit on the tougher side. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting game. I'm going to keep my eye on this one. There's a few of them I want to keep my eye on. I actually enjoyed them. But yeah. So, Echoes of Myth. This one we just got done playing. We'll see how Solitary is. No, Soulscape is one we just got done playing. We didn't get to the Echoes of Myth, right? No, yeah. I was not able to get to Echoes of Myth, which is another roguelike. This one looked interesting too. But Soulscape, Cult of Shadows, and it's really early build. This seems like a good like brain dead hack and slash. We didn't get to Oasis. Dark Switch for sure. Looked really fun. Especially for like a city builder. I'm not big on those, but I was really enjoying that one. Just the verticality of stuff is something a little different. I enjoyed that. Blades of Fire. I didn't get to this one. Yeah, this is another one we didn't get to. But the publisher is 505 Games, so they like to have a huge publisher. I wasn't too worried about getting to this one tonight. I wanted to really hit games that's like self-published and stuff like that, the actual like indies. I wasn't able to get to Oasis. Oasis does look interesting. This is a physics-based field throwdown where you jump, slide, and collide on your adventure and restore peace to Oasis. An ancient floating relic under attack by forces of great darkness. So this one looked pretty interesting too. And you can do a 4-player campaign. Graphically, it kind of reminds me of the Crab game. Not the game that's called the Crab game, but the Souls-like Crab game. I never got to play that, but it somewhat reminds me of that. Yeah, look at that. Physics-based combat, so jumping up in like anime style, sliding up in the air, doing combat in the air and attacking each other. It looks pretty cool. I wasn't able to get to this one tonight either. Oh, wait. Who was the audio? By Legend. Ah, okay. Yeah, this one looks really cool. So there is some video recording I want to do, which is over Guardians of the Wild Sky, which seems to be an interesting Pal World-like in terms of it. And they just did like major updates. Because I touched it, but I really want to get down into it and probably record some of it this weekend. And it'll be just for you guys over on YouTube. You know, specifically for you guys demo looking. And then I'll probably do Oasis also. Oasis, not Oasis. Oasis. Oasis! I'll probably check out Blades of Fire at some point this weekend, maybe. But yeah. So, Dark Haven. Dark Switch. I'm already going to say probably Oasis. If they do this right, the way it was looking, it's probably going to, that's going to be another one that's definitely going to be on the wish list. Stone Machia, which if you guys haven't played that demo, it's a Souls-like game. It's based off of chess pieces and stuff. It's really cool. Cult of Shadows, possibly. Don't know about Solitaria. I'm going to have to wait until they have a better build on it so it doesn't just glitch out on me. Soulscape looks pretty interesting. And then I still haven't played Echoes of Myth. So yeah, 6 games of all these I was pretty curious about. The ones I close wasn't my cup of tea. But yeah, those are the ones I'm... Was it Terranoth? No, Terranoth was the one that's a vertical builder. No, Terranoth was the tactical RPG. Yeah. And then we had Armatis. Which one was this? Yeah. This was the Remnant 2 one. This is another one. Fast-paced roguelite Remnant 2 style. Yeah. I was definitely intrigued by that one. That one was fun. With it feels very Control-like on its combat. So yeah, few good games. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the evening. And if you guys want me to over there on YouTube, I can post out which games that we've gone over. I'll go back into the VOD. I'll post out which games that we did, so you can check them out yourself. I should probably do that anyways, so I'll probably do that at some point. Well, a little lame, but I'm just happy to hear. Dude, Isaac, no, you're absolutely fine, man. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, buddy. But yeah, it was a blast. I definitely enjoyed a few of these demos. I'm really, really, really looking forward to Dark Switch though, and Darkhaven. Darkhaven was the one that's created by many of the Diablo and Diablo 2 developers. I looked into it, I was like, oh yeah, and then Harmonious mentioned it. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll download it, and checked it out. In a few minutes I played it, I was like, this will be really fun. Every round's different, like, you know, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, so it's a procedurally generated world in a Diablo sense, but you can destroy everything. You can go dig down, find caves. You can bust open walls to uncover hidden walls and crap. Like, it looks really fun. I was definitely enjoying myself at the beginning of it, testing around. So I'm really, really intrigued by that one. But yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being here. YouTube, I will let you guys know on the stream schedule next week. The schedule is supposed to be as such every day, 6 to 10 on weekdays. Some nights will be 7. My body is definitely not used to doing this 5 days a week. I'm worn out. I am probably going to go into my dedicated server in Power World. Joke. I play a little bit to zone out because I still have to take my muscle relaxers. And take my meds for the evening, which I forgot to do. But yeah, so we'll probably, more than likely, we shall see you guys Monday, YouTube, at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'll probably spend like, or maybe cancel a day sometime next week so I can do video editing. If I'm going to be recording these games this weekend, because I need to actually find purpose into checking out my new video editing software that I downloaded. They have a paid version, but I got the free version just to see how it works. Because DaVinci Resolve is starting to be really gung-ho on some stupid stuff, so I'm trying to find something else that I was to use. But yeah, until then, next week, next week starting off Monday, Ender Magnolia. We're gonna be back into the series of the Ender series, so I'm looking forward to checking out the second Ender series game. Ender Lilies was really fun, and I've been told Ender Magnolia really enhanced a lot, so we will be checking that out and finally playing that starting Monday. So until then, YouTube, take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. And we shall see you guys Monday. Stay safe this weekend. All right. When you stream again, it will be Shark version of me. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye. All right. Twitch, stick around.